And we are back. Hello, Shepherd Gaming. Good to see you here. We are resuming the Shiny Zone Gauntlet, of which we've already knocked down 3 zones. We got a Shiny Clauncher from Zone 11, Shiny Pidgey, Zone 5, and a Shiny Shuppet in Zone 15. So I'm happy we at least made progress. Hopefully we make some equally good progress today. There's no plan as far as like how long I'll be going. So it's just hopefully by the time I'm done, we've made some progress, I guess. Yes, I got a Shuppet. I know it's such a fitting thing, huh? Yeah, three shinies of the 4 that we found yesterday. Which, I mean, it was a, like, in hindsight kind of a thing. I was, for me at least, it was probably for the better we failed the Abra. Because I have the Abra line done from Arceus. I don't have the Pidgey line completed. So, if we had caught the Abra, we would have been done with Area 5 and we would not have gotten the Pidgey. So it's like, I failed a shiny, but I got one I needed because of it. It's like, You can take your pick of which one's better or worse. But yeah, we're just going to get right into it. Again, the idea is just we go through, check every single spawn in each area. As we find a shiny, we knock off a zone that we have to check. Until we're down to our final zone where we're just constantly resetting. Yeah, it's not shiny. No need to get close and have it get agitated at me. If I can see it's not a shiny. Alright. After I ended stream yesterday, I did try to make more game progress. Tried to get some more battles in so I can get the shiny charm eventually. I made some more post-game progress. Got 1 of 2 certain Pokemon. I mean, I guess it does say post-game spoilers, so I got I'll just show real quick. I caught Xerneas. I still have Yveltal. Nothing here. That's not sticky. Alright. Oh, and I need to be updating the numbers on the zones here. Let's see, we got zone 1, zone 2, zone 3, and we're heading to 4. Unfortunately, we're here at the end of the day and not at nighttime. So we were not going to get any Hone Edge encounters. Because again, I added it into the rules. I am not allowed to change the time of day for this. Nothing in 4 that time, so we skip 5 and we move to 6. I don't expect to make a lot of progress today. I mean, obviously, just it's all up to luck anyway, but I'm hoping we can at least knock off one more zone. Like, that is the hope, that we can just get at least one more off of the list. I need a friend out to help draw the Pokemon. Swablues are no, so we move over to 7. Nothing here. Then 8. I do thankfully know if it's a shiny in the dirt now, you do hear the sound without having to get the Pokemon to come out of the hole. I just do it anyway, just to visually see. Got nothing here. We move on to 9, which I did discover there's a small section of Area 9 here I was not checking, because there is evidently an Alpha Manectric up on the roofs that I did not know was up there until I was working on some of the post-game stuff. Yeah, I'm really curious, like, what we might get with the Mega Dimension DLC. My out there guess is it's going to be exactly like you mentioned, the Ultra Wormholes, and we might get Ultra Beasts, which is an absolutely insane idea, but I think, who knows, could be a thing. I mean, I see no reason why they couldn't be Ultra Beasts. That's the only thing though that was like, I don't know, like, would they give Ultra Beasts Megas? I don't know. It's like this whole area I had completely been ignoring. every single time we checked this area last stream. Didn't really realize that was up there. How many of them are following me up? None of them, surprisingly. Oh, I need my friend back out to just help draw the Pokemon attacks. Nothing there, so we go to 12. Already. Okay, there it is. They are neither shiny. Okay. Alright, next is 13. Lots of random alphas there. No shiny, but again, honestly, Area 13 is one I would not mind if it waited until the end. Because checking that for like one of the final areas would be so quick each and every time. I need to remember to check these guys here since we're within the range, but the Pidgey and Magikarp are not. So 15 we were all set on. That's right, so we need to do 16. And I need to make an... I always have to remember to just look at the Froakie. Alpha Numerical. I recognize that size from my own. You know what, in fact... Nope, no problem. Let's just compare. Yeah, look at these guys. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I just want you guys to stand, like... Stop, I just want to show, like... Yeah, like, they are the same size. It's like that Barbarical made that way harder than it needed to be. Like, I just wanted you to stand side by side with mine. Alright, and I can only hope this one does give a shiny sooner than later. Hey, here you go. Oh, that's an awful one. Survived another time. And then we do 18. Oh, you know they absolutely will. Like, there will absolutely be shiny locked things in Mega Dimensions, I'm sure of it. Because that's just what they love to do. I think they will shiny lock whatever they feel like it for no reason whatsoever. It's like sometimes that, oh, there's my first there's my first time falling off. It's like there's rare instances where I get it, like the like maybe your box art legendary that has, like, just for story reasons. Like, they don't want you to shiny hunt it because, like, it's just supposed to be a regular Pokemon. But, like, most of the time it's just like, there's no reason why these had to be shiny locked. Like, Scarlet and Violet, all the legendaries in the DLC that were just locked for no reason. Alright, so nothing here. But now we move on to 19 and 20. There it is. Ooh, and we're here in the morning, so we'll get to see Drampa. Unfortunately not a shiny, I can see it up there already. But Drampa is a friend. I was, like, the first time I encountered Drampa, I was not prepared for how friendly it was. Like, it gave me... I had no indication it saw me, but it locked onto me. Yeah, like this. Like, with its eyes locked onto me, it just looked at me, never broke eye contact, and just, like, moved slowly over to me, even when I started to back up, because I didn't realize how friendly they were. Like, I'm just, like, slowly backing up when I realize it's moving closer, and it's just staring me down as it's slowly moving towards me. And it's like, oh, you absolutely see me. I don't have the indication that you see me, but you absolutely see me. And I guess you're friendly. Okay. Like, it was kind of terrifying until I had the realization that it was friendly. Which I think lore-wise makes sense for Drampa, but just... I don't know, I wasn't prepared for a friendly Drampa. Skarmory and Pangoro, who are not shiny. I am very excited to see what Pokemon we'll get in this area for our shiny for this. Like, part of me hopes it's it's a random alpha in the pit there. Another part of me hopes it's a starter. I don't know. Ooh, Alpha Roserade. Stick over here a little bit. Keep out of its eyesight. Alright, well we went through the whole round, didn't find anything. So now we go back to the start and go around again. Ooh! Let's save. Let's not make this mistake again. We have a shiny! It's a shiny Scatterbug. Very nice. I am constantly getting, like, pleasantly surprised at how fruitful this idea has been. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it fled or not. If I remembered to, I wasn't going to take a chance. I needed to save. After Abra, I needed to save. But let's go. We have a shiny. It is modest. That might be good for it. I don't know. I don't know how Vivillon is as far as an attacker goes, but very nice. We have a shiny bug. Shiny Scatterbug. And actually, this is it's his own one, so I don't need to move it in the box. Let me add 1 to the count. And we have to lock out Area 1. I need to get a picture of a shiny Scatterbug. I am very happy we got one really quick. Scatterbug, here we go. All right. There we go. Shiny Scatterbug. And that added another number for some reason. We are on 14? There we go. Very, very nice. We have our 4th zone down already. It's an unfortunate one to get early because this is a quicker zone. But it is what it is. I'm still very happy we got one. Alright. We will continue to check the zone while we're here. But once we are done, we will be leaving here for the last time during this. Jacinth? I kind of found her a little insufferable. And fully, I fully believed she was going to have the Mega Malamar. And the reason she was so used to getting her way and all that psychic, like, not realizing she was there at the table at first, I thought she was going to have Mega Malamar and she was using it to, like, influence people to go along with her thing. I fully believed she had Mega Malamar. And then she threw out Mega Clefable. I was like, what? I mean, I didn't... By the end, I obviously didn't hate her as much. But just, especially at the start, I just thought she was insufferable. Like that, like, I am the most important thing, everything I want is the most important thing. Like, oh, Rogue Mega Pokemon threatening Lumiose? No, we have to do my tournaments? Like, no. But yeah, I fully expected her to have Mega Malamar. Just everything about her just screamed like she was using a Pokemon to make people go along with her importance. So I was just really surprised that it was a Mega Clefable. Alright, but we are moving on from area, or Zone 1. Which means, like, and as we go through the zones one by one, the rounds of checking them all get shorter. We get through more checks in each area. In theory, it gets easier. But at the same time, it's all still the same amount of luck. Yeah, it literally, like, Laban, however you say her name, and Jacinthe, like, no idea they were characters. Like, I didn't know what to expect you here. I think that's just lighting on the Pikachu. Yeah, that's just lighting on the Pikachu. We have an additional lit vision. There's the other one, there we go, okay. And the other one's over here, okay. Alright, nothing there. We move to 4. I need to update the numbers on those. There we go. It'll be very funny if, like, we got, like, Spoopa in this zone, and then, like, Vivillon in 15 or 13, whichever one it is. Like, just imagine, like, our shinies, just we complete the line doing this challenge. Alrighty, nothing in 14 though. Go to 6. Now, I am not someone that tends to do much with customization. Like, I think even for this, I changed the hair and the jacket. I think that's all I've done with my character. So I'm not familiar with the customization options. Coral is a eyebrow color. No. Yes, so coral is an eyebrow color and not a hair color. Is that what you're saying? And you'd rather it be a hair color? Okay, I see. I mean, I would have just thought, like, if you had the color, it was just universally available. Like, if you, when you, like, I know, like, some colors you unlock with, like, the Flabébé quest. I would have just thought, like, oh, you unlocked blue. It's now just available for all things. So that is weird that they don't have it just for everything. That is an Alpha Swablu, so we'll not go up there. Oh, that is an alpha vanilla I did not see until just that second. Let me just go right up next to an alpha like that. Real good. I mean, I just didn't understand, like, I just don't see the need of locking colors. Like, I mean, like, you had to unlock red. What good does that do? Like, red's a natural hair color. Like, or like orange, redhead, whatever. Like, clothing could be one thing, but, like, I don't know, colors is an odd choice to walk. Alright, there you go. There we go. Alright, nothing there. Oh, that's even more frustratingly stupid then. So they basically have it for the game, just not. Oh, we got two random alphas here. Like, they have it for the game clearly because it's in your rival's hair, but you can't have it? That's definitely dumb. I mean, leave it to Game Freak and Pokemon to make some baffling decisions with stuff. Let's not forget the final big trailer they had for ZA, where they revealed 5 new megas. Like the 3 Kalos starters, and then the 2 Raichus, and all those cool reveals are additionally paywalled. Like, oh, you like these 2 Raichus? Gotta buy the DLC. Oh, you like these Kalos starters? You have to buy the online to be able to participate in the rank match stuff to get them. Like, come on. Oh no, we got an Alpha Slowpoke. And an Alpha Carvana. I think we're far enough away that the Alpha Carvana's not going to see us. Okay, so one of the Carvanas followed us this time. Yeah, that's stupid. It's like clearly you don't have a problem with it if you're doing the NPCs with an idea, but then to not allow the players to do the same thing is stupid. The bottom of that bird might look yellow, but there was like, I think the top would be a deeper blue if it was shiny. You mean the bird mite? I'll check this. I'll check this first, and then we can go back to there. But I'm fairly certain it was not a shiny, because we were close enough that it didn't sparkle. But this game has a lot better color differences on things. And I believe a shiny Bergmite has a different shade of blue than a normal Bergmite. Yeah, it's not shiny. It's just a normal Bergmite. Because I remember from Scarlet and Violet specifically, shiny Bergmite. Let me look this up. Yeah, with the coloring in Scarlet and Violet, or not coloring, but the lighting, like you don't really see the blue difference between normal and shiny. I could see the yellow underbelly, but I'm assuming in ZA the blue difference would stand out so much more. Like how Slowpoke stands out so much more. So I'd assume if there was a shiny Bergmite, it would be like a much darker, deeper blue. That, like, to a point, like, you would notice the difference as soon as you saw it. Oh, you saw it? Oh, okay. I mean, I thought at the very least I got close enough to it to where if it was shiny, you got you out. So you're attacking the Pokemon, not me. I thought we got at least close enough to it to where if it was a shiny, it should have sparkled. I know, like, they actually, like, fixed the shiny for the Pokemon. Like, compared to... Scarlet and Violet, it's night and day of a difference. Like, I have a shiny Slowpoke in this game. I immediately saw it when it came up. Immediately. Like, I saw it, I was like, that is the shiny? From what I understand, like, some other Pokemon like Gengar, which I haven't actually seen yet, but I can look that up on Cerebi real quick. Yeah, I assume, like, it's more like a grayer purple than a dark purple. And a shiny Gengar would stand out, like, so much more in this game. Wait. No, we are skipping 15. I don't know why I'm here. We have to go 16. And I need to add 1 to 14. There we go. He's a nope. We have another Alpha Barbarian. You were here just last time. Alright, so 17 now. Please let this be the time we find a shiny here just to mark off this zone. Come on out. There we go. Okay, that I thought as long as I would just didn't run, they wouldn't wake up, but clearly that was not to be the case. There's Skarmory. Please want to see the Skarmory. Alright, I don't know. We're gonna get out of here though. Alright, nothing there. Go to 18. I mean, same with Drampa. Drampa is a Gen 7 Pokemon. I think it's just more... Now that we have more gens, kind of like how it is more mixed up, I guess, with the generations. And personally, I got what I wanted. I wanted to see some sort of Gen 7 through 9 Pokemon getting Megas. We got 2. I'm very happy with that. To me, I thought the coolest thing would be if they went and said, you know what, these Pokemon that did not exist when we first did Megas, now get Megas? And I think Drampa and Phalanx have, honestly, some of the best Megas. Like, Phalanx is just hilariously fantastic. Drampa is just sick. Now I get to move over to 20. And again, like 19 and 20 are the two places I am most excited to see what shiny we might get from these places. Because 19 has a lot of Pokemon I need, and 20 just has a whole lot of random possible Pokemon. Yeah, this time we have Alakazam and Noivern. Neither are shiny. Oh, jeez. Plus you get all the starters here. Like, this has the most potential out of any area. Bulbasaur. If you wanted to shine, I'd take you. Alright, we got nothing. That time? Alright, now we're gonna heal up at the Pokemon Center real quick. And we'll jump right back into Area 2. Because we have now locked out Area 1. Or Zone 1, whichever. Cool thing is, because we're here at nighttime now, there's a chance at a shiny Staryu. All kinds of stuff on the bushes. Alright, we gotta... Oh, we're not gonna... Yeah. I was gonna say we're not gonna really get any hone edge checks here. I saw one, which was something at least. No, honestly though, if we did see the shiny hone edge before the day changed, I probably would have changed the day over to catch it again. Oh, I love that the day change puts your Pokemon away. Like, really fun. Come on back out, so so no 5, we go to 6. I feel like if one of these were shiny, we are, I think, close enough in range that we would get the sound. I would not know until it actually happened, though. Like, unless we actually find a shiny. I can't confirm or deny if we are in range to hear it from the bridge. See the other ones over here? Yep, nothing there. But I am very happy we've already knocked off another zone. There's also just a fun fact, today is the last day of my vacation, so I will not have time to stream every day anymore. I go back to a full-time job, and unfortunately that means back to Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday nights to when I can stream. Trust me, I'd rather be doing this. This is more fun. Esper. That's something I never see. think I'm gonna have to go to a Pokemon Center. Unless I use a... I guess I could just use a potion. I got more than enough. There you go, Slurpuff. Okay. Another alpha there. Okay, so nothing in 10 still. We move to 12. Come on out of the hole. There's a Pidgey's a no, Magikarp's a no. We jumped to 16. There's an alpha Phalanx here so often. Again, I will beg and plead to let me get a shiny this time, so we can be done with this area. I wonder if there's a possibility you can get more than one chest spin at a time, or it's like at most only one hole can have a chest spin. I think thus far I've only ever seen one chest spin at a time. again, we have somehow made it out with our life. Something in there is still trying to attack us. Like, I have been away from you for quite some time now. You should have reset. Like, I'm gonna be shocked if the, where's the other Swablu? Oh, it's flying down there. That is interesting. I've never seen it, like, off of the roof, but it's down there. That's interesting. What I was gonna say is I'll be shocked if the shiny we get from this area ends up being the Fennekin. I will be overjoyed if it somehow is, because that would take some good luck, but we'll see. See, and I do not hear anything, so assume there's nothing there. We move to 20, and I've said it, I'll keep saying it, I am most excited to see what shiny we end up getting from here. We have Scrafty and Ariados. Neither are shiny though. Okay, looks like that is all. So now we begin the rounds again. And again, we're starting at 2 now because we've locked out Zone 1. I'm really hoping that we can get, like, extra lucky, and at some point during this, like, in whatever area, one of our shiny finds can be an alpha. Like, whether it's, like, a static one or just a random one that happens to also be, like, a shalfa. I just hope. Lighting, okay. Ooh, there's an extra alpha Livio there. Fun. There's no third one. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Fan of Alpha skill. I think we're gonna just barely miss getting nighttime here. Unfortunately, that means we again miss out on the Honed spawns. And hopefully next time. Alpha Buniri. Sadly, not a Shalfa though. Yeah, just enough time left to get the Metatite encounters in. Like sometimes they're just randomly delayed. We're gonna have spawn resets here in a second. There we go. I do think if it happens to occur while I'm in a zone, I don't see much of a problem in just checking for the new spawns. Hope I need my friend out. poor Slurpup is confused, but I mean, luckily I'm not trying to attack with it, so it's not a big deal. I gave it a real jump start by just suddenly going for the item that was right behind it. Unfortunate timing with where I was walking. Let's look here first, actually. PG, no. Magikarp, no. Okay. is there randomly a delay on these, like, ground bounds? Big old snake. Starmie would actually also be a really sick one to randomly get here. Now, once again, please let this be the time we can write off this zone. Somehow they didn't wake up this time. I don't get it. What makes them wake up or not? Like I ran by them this time, and they didn't wake up. Last time I just walked. I didn't get into there in time. I was hoping there might be just enough time to see the night spawns before we also got to see the day spawns. Alas, we do not. And the Swablu and Altaria look normal. Fennekin is not shiny. So now we move on to 19 and 20 again. Oh, but it is morning again? So we get a Drampa encounter? Does not look like he's shiny, though. Big dog. Grandpa's trying to follow me around too. Champ and Halucha, neither shiny. 16th round. We begin again, starting at Zone 2. I think I'll be very surprised if our shiny from this area isn't a Magikarp. Purely because of how many Magikarps we are going to see. Like, there's a vastly high chance that a random shiny is on a Magikarp. Okay, nothing there. Moving up to 3. No, that one, it was the lighting, I guess. I'm like looking at that one, like that one looks different, but just the lighting. And again, unfortunately, we're not here during the night, so we don't get the Honedge checks. Alpha gas station. Oh, I need you out again. It's interesting how, like, running through Pokemon in this game doesn't, like, hit you. Like, really interesting. Like, I just phased through that Swablu completely in circles and just nothing. I guess it was just the Fletchender? Okay. I was like, what alpha was there to see me? I guess it was just a delayed Fletchender. I went around basically that whole area before it saw me. Alpha Kadabra. You've heard of Abracadabra? Well, this is Alpha Kadabra. I don't know if I have a good idea of what shiny Mawile looks like. Now that I actually think about that. It's not a shiny I have. It's not one I've gone for or I've seen other people have. Let me look that up real quick. Okay, so it is sort of like a magenta to the, like, black-gray bits. Okay. It's not a fantastic shiny, but not awful. It should be noticeable. I can really only hope that whenever we get a shiny here finally, is either a Carvana or one of the Watchdogs. Just for the sake of getting a Pokemon I need. Or I'll take the Alpha Sharpedo, because that also would fill the same thing the Carvana would fill. Alpha Slowpoke. Get there real quick. Has an Alpha Swarm. Barely got out of that in time. Alright, so I'm gonna do 13. Pincer. just let me visually see that you are not shiny? I know the sound would go off if it was, but I want the visual confirmation. No Pidgey, no. Where's the Magikarp? There you are. No shiny there. I'm gonna run over here real quick and just heal up Slurpuff. Real quick. Oh, that was 14. I can put that to 17. So next is 16. I think the Ampharos just spotted us. And again, please let this be the time we can remove this zone from the rotation. Lead you out. Draw their attacks. Oh, two alphas. Thanks. We're walking out and dodging the earth powers. Like we were coincidentally pulling ourselves onto the next roof piece as the earth power is going off. Okay, Fennekin is not shiny, and those are not either. Nothing in 19 that time. And again, most anticipated area. Just because I'm so curious what shiny we could possibly end up with from this one. Kangaskhan and Sableye, neither are shiny. Don't mind me just yoinking some items. Bulbasaur! Okay. Another round. Another no shiny round. We begin again on 2. Okay, we are getting out of here just in time for the night changes. But I will just wait a second because that is about to change. That is an alpha Skiddo right there. Yeah, I think that's just lighting again. Ooh, and because it's nighttime, we do get the Hone Edge encounters here. I can only hope we find a shiny of that. I don't have the line at all. Hope I need Slurpuff back out. Again, really annoying that the day change just puts your Pokemon away for no reason. Because I just don't immediately notice it, and I don't sometimes remember until I'm under attack. It's like, why are you hitting me? Oh yeah, come back out, Slurpuff. Alpha Magikarp. No Swablu. real dirt. And another one. And an alpha noodle. This is clearly the round of alphas. This area. Oh, there's another one. Is there like 5 or 6 alphas in this area? That's heavily 6. Come on now. Yikes, where's the entrance or exit? There we go. There's like 4 alpha drillbur, a numo, a camera. I think there's a Crocker Rock somewhere in there as well. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Save a lie. Run. On to 10 again, and again. Carvana or Watchog would be really awesome to get from this. There's a decent number of both here. I think there's a decent chance. None of them have followed me to the ladder. You know, what even... Let me look up, Watchog real quick. Right, okay. It's got the green neon tape body. Okay. I knew there was like really different colors to it. I just didn't remember what the colors were. No, Pat Rat at least goes from red to blue eyes. No, I was like, did I just see a shiny Carvana? I did not. Alright, back to 12. With a jelly bird, okay. Luckily the alphas didn't see us there. Get through here before the day changes? No. We barely didn't. So you know what? We'll go back and just look. Since we didn't leave the area yet. Just take a look and see what we got. Doesn't look like there's anything different as far as a shiny or not. So that's okay though. More Alpha Drover, hooray. Oh, move you out. Pidgey is all the way down here this time. That's not shiny. And Magikarp is normal as well. Brokey looks normal. I think unfortunately, timing-wise, we're gonna fall short of being able to get to 19 in time for Grandpa, which stinks. Oh, this one didn't come out. Come on out. There you go. Oh, you're alpha. Let's heal Slurpuff a bit. There we go. I like how one Pyroar had already seen me for some reason. think we might just, like, unfortunately just fall short of getting to see the Drampa, which is really unfortunate. It's like right on the edge of where it might be there or not. Yeah, I think we missed the boat. Yeah, he's not here. That's unfortunate. We just missed it. There we go. And now we go to zone 20. Oh no, it's not. That's not shiny. I thought the squirrel for a moment had a different blue shading. You're normal? Okay. Ooh, Alpha Chikorita, okay. Okay, and that ends another round through without another shiny. So we go back to 2 again and start again. They do get faster as we remove zones, though. Because we started... Hang on. What did we start at? 12? Yeah, we started at 12. And we are on our 19th check. So we've had 7... We've completed 6. We were on our 7th in just 2 hours. Not bad. To see if you were shiny, please don't be mad. I know Pangoro's a rarer spawn for this area, but I would very much like to see a shiny Pangoro. Or Pancham, rather. Because I do not have that line. extra for friend here. Get out of there before the Swablu sees us. Shiny Gibble would be really cool. Especially just considering Gibble's a rare spawn here anyway. there's much we could have done to avoid that Vanillite seeing us. Pincer. There you go. No. Again, I'll run right over here real quick. Just heal up Slurpuff. Who's been half healthed and paralyzed. 14, we go 16. Ooh. That is definitely an alpha Froakie. I didn't even have to see the eyes. The size difference was noticeable. Now again, please give us a shiny this time. Oh jeez, another extra alpha. Two extra alphas, oh dear. Yet again, we survive though. Can we check this real quick? Nothing there. Alright, wait a couple seconds here before we run in and check this one. Alright, on to 20. We have Agron and Scrafty, neither of which are shiny. It's funny how much more I see Charmander over Tepig. I'm very happy how many times I see you, though. Okay. On to... Oh, someone's still trying to hit me. Go away. An Alpha Voodoo. Somehow didn't see us at all. Okay. We have begun our 20th run through, for which we already have 4 zones done. I can't even say if that's good or bad, but I'm happy we have 4 down. It is nighttime again. We get to check some hone edge. We have a few random alphas this time around too. Slurpuff out again. Let's just get out of here first. There you go. You know, it would be funny if we end up getting another shiny Shuppet from this area, and we just have 2 of them for this challenge. But it's not this time, if it's gonna happen. Get me off of there. Go for the Pokemon, not for me. Shockingly, we did not trigger any of the Pokemon. The first little group there. It's like, come on, where's the alpha one? Took a little bit longer to spawn in. extra alpha weeping bell there. Yeah, it looks like normal balloon. Pretty creepy. That is a weird sounding cry. For Metacham? I was hoping if I didn't mention that I really want a shiny from this area so we can stop coming here, maybe the game would take it as reverse psychology and give it to me. Alas, it did not. That is... second time I've fallen off. It seems like there's so many alpha Furfro. There's Eevee. Alright, but now I get to go to 20. This is check number 20 for Area 20. Can we get some magic voodoo there to summon a shiny for this check. Talonflame and Florges, neither of which are shiny. Looks like we don't get anything this time either. Back to the start. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out some math, I think. I think if we get a shiny from this run through in any of these zones, we will match our longest route, which was the 1 to 8th check between the Clauncher and the Pidgey. If we don't find a shiny this round, we go... We will officially be in our longest route. Which I think it's fine considering, again, there's no shiny charm. But we've been doing pretty well otherwise. Where are the other Pikachus? I see one. There's two. Where's the third one? Here you are. Okay. Magikarp, no Binacle. Hope that was an extra Alpha Hound hour. Didn't notice it until it was running at me. No, that's not shiny. Okay. There you go. Health and chop. Come on. Here are you? Hey, wakey wakey. What is up? What is wrong with this one? I think this one's just dead. Coming out. That one's coming out. There it goes. Okay. That took forever to wake up. Let's heal up. Slurp up before we go into this place. Because these Sableye especially will attack. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Esper. them came all the way up the stairs this time. Extra alpha. Arbok from the top building. Heal Slurp off there. Definitely see what Shuppet Gaming meant. That part might look shiny for sure. At first, like it looked like it had a yellow underbelly. Is do we get out of here before the time changes? We do. Now we'll just wait a second. Time for the day to change. Can I just say how much I am not looking forward to having to do all those battles for the shiny charm? Like, I'm not into the battling, I'm like the collecting aspect for Pokemon. So having to do 1,000 battles is not exactly appealing to me. Like, if it was a choice between catch every Pokemon and get it to level 10 in the Pokedex, like in Arceus, or the 1,000 battles in this game, I would absolutely take the catch every Pokemon to level 10 in Arceus over this. We need Slurpuff out again. Especially here where they're going to be trying to sand tomb me otherwise. There we go. Come on out. I just want to visually confirm you're not shiny. There we go. Alright, Zone 17, you know what I want. managed to keep him asleep, which is good. Where's this other? Oh, did they wake up with the Mawile? That stinks. Let's go heal first. Oh, that thing can fly after you? Oh, that's even more... Okay, I'm not going to count that as falling off. That's even more terrifying. They can fly after you that far as well? And, like, I know Salamence can fly, but I didn't realize, like, this particular Salamence could have the capability of actually, like, flying after you. See anything here? So now I get to go to zone 20 again. And if there's nothing here still, we are on our longest drought for a shiny. Glaceon, which doesn't seem to be... Yeah, that's normal. Oh right, the Pokemon Center puts the Pokemon away. I have to bring Slurpuff back out. Alright, we got nothing in this run either. Which means we are on our longest drought for finding a shiny so far. Which is unfortunate, but... Again, this has all been without the shiny charm. I am... I think more surprised we've done as well as we have. Who knows, maybe this run will be the one where we already, like, have another one waiting for us. I like when I can just see without having to run around in there. Where's the other... There you are, okay. Ooh, when we have nighttime events, we get honage checks. I guess maybe I should just say honage potential. Because honage is, I think, still not guaranteed. Like, unless this pack spot's always a honage? Don't know. There's an extra alpha spinner rack here. We're barely gonna get out of here in time. Never mind. I think if I had immediately seen all three Swablu, I'd have been able to hit the start button in time. But because the third Swablu was hiding, we didn't. Yeah. Okay. I think that was it. So let's get out of here. That's all. It's like I saw it as I was jumping up. I was like, well, too late to stop that. Nope, I am gonna have to plug in my tablet 1 sec. And I'll have to pull up the YouTube chat on my phone. Which works just the same, but I like the bigger screen on the tablet. There we go. Okay. Okay. I just wonder how long it will take to find another shiny at this point. Now that we're already past the, No, that's great. Okay. Now that we're just officially into the next, the current longest phase between shinies. And I wonder where we will find the next shiny. Come out. There we go. There you are. Okay. Pretty sure that's normal blue. Yeah, that's normal blue. Not gonna lie, for a brief moment, we went from Medicham to Blue Flower Florges, but because I just saw the Medicham, I thought there was a shiny Medicham. Because I just saw Medicham and then Blue before I realized it was a Florges. Let's heal. Slurp off just a bit. I guess just a bit means full health. hope we can cross off 17 soon. Just not an enjoyable area to go through. Extra alpha swablu there, but no shiny. And unfortunately, definitely outside of the time for Drampa to be here. The random focusing on the fireable, like, branch bushes just makes me think I'm missing a Pokemon. Alright, I get to go back to Area 20 now. Absol and Scrafty again. Sadly, neither are shiny. Finally, we see a Tepig. I mean, I don't even mean like shiny or anything. Just, I think that's our first Tepig we've seen all day. So that does it for another round. Back to 2. Why did I hit the pad button, I guess, to crouch suddenly? That is the first Alpha Pikachu I believe I've seen during all of this. Maybe I don't remember another one, but I just don't think I've seen one yet. Closer to you than that? Okay. extra alpha Spinarak. Let me see if I can just loop around to grab that item. I mean, hey, it's free money. I did not mean to drop down here. I am picking up so many items just by doing this. You know, I've just noticed this. Because, like, with the Pokemon we've currently gotten, the segments are even. Like, we have Zone 1, then we have 3 zones, then we have the Pidgey, then 5, there's a Shiny, then 3, then a Shiny, then 5. I don't know why I'm randomly noticing that, but I am randomly noticing that. We go 3, 5, 3, 5. By pure luck of how the shinies have come. Not yet figured out what makes them pop up immediately versus when they don't. What makes them come up? just our luck that the respawns include an alpha right in front of us. If I knew you well. You know, if a carbink was to shine for this area, I don't think I'd mind it. Because it is a very, very nice shiny. It's not like it's a Pokemon, like, I don't know. What would even be a good example? Ghastly, I guess. Because Ghastly I have from Legends Arceus and I have it from Scarlet, so if we got it in here, that's just a third minimum. Carbink at least would just be like, oh, I got one in Scarlet and I've had none otherwise. It's also really interesting how in this game alphas don't knock you to your butt. Like, it kind of slows you down, but it's like not really anything significant. Two Alpha Snorlax? Okay. No way to avoid at least one of them seeing me. This Go-Go is right on my tail. I'm hoping the timing works out nicely for morning. Like, hopefully by the time we get to Area 19 again, that we can get the Drampa encounter. let's remember to check. Pidgey friend here? Nope. And there's a Magikarp. Who's down there? Okay. Honestly, Alpha Phalanx is kind of terrifying. Because instead of just one Pokemon with like 1 or 2 sets of eyes that are big and glowing red, you get like 5 of them, 6 of them. Like 6 giant, like 6 larger than usual Pokemon, all of which with glowing red eyes. There we go. Rats, they woke up. Okay, let's run over here again and get Sarbuff healed up real quick. And then we'll head over to 18. I think unfortunately we're not going to have morning when we get to 19. I don't know, I don't see us running that timer down to morning. The time it takes us to get through this area. It's like maybe area 20 it'll turn. Finnegan, no. The Noiver and Zoidats, no. Unfortunately, we're just short of getting to be here for the time of day change. Chandelier and Electros. Neither of which are shiny. Well, the interesting thing is, because we're doing it here, we do get a couple new alpha encounters in the pit. So let's see how luck goes there. Magron, and Garchomp. Still not a shiny. Okay. So again, another run, not finding anything. Go back to area 2. Start another round. Like, if the Pokemon jumping you on the bridges were anything besides Magikarp, it'd be a little more concerning. Oh, that's right, I gotta bring Slurpuff back out. There we go. Oh, nope, I want 6. Magikarp, Orbital, I do believe if Hippopotas decides to shine, I won't see it. Unless it gives the shiny sound with the sparkle. Like, I can't tell. There's 2 different versions of Hippopotas, and so there's 2 different versions of the shiny. I don't think I can noticeably notice when the shinies come up. I mean, we'll see. Maybe if one does come up, maybe I surprise myself. It's like, oh, there it is. Alpha Sandball. Into an Alpha Drillbur. Into an Alpha Numel. Into another Alpha Drillbur. Another Sand Mound. I'm not here seeing. Okay, let's get out. That's just punny. Okay, well, it's okay. You're supposed to go for the Slurpuff, not me. Who's followed me up this time? The Sharpedo has. Alpha Bellbird, okay. Alpha Onyx. Let's see. Pidgey doesn't look good. And that Magikarp, so nope. That is normal Froakie color. That Digger's Beat is waiting for me. Let's run over here again and heal the Slowpoke. Okay, the Salamence did not follow me that time. Fennekin's a no. This Swablu and Altaria are no. That's something you never see. Alright, we get another check of Area 20. Again, so many Pokemon here. I can't wait to see what we get as our shiny from here. We have Vanillux and Klefki, neither of which look shiny. Alpha Scrafty. That's I was hoping I got away without seeing you. Another round without finding a shiny. We are on our longest drought yet. We were especially considering how good we were doing. Again, that just said more about the luck we had, considering we don't have a shiny charm for this. I think this one might change while we're in here. So we might just get 2 checks. Nope, we're leaving before it comes down. Alright, but now we will wait until the day changes. Magikarp, and Binacle all look no. Actually, we need to add one to zone 4. There we go. Come on, outside now. Hello, Gilbert, whoever's in there. Why are you not coming out? Alright, I'm just gonna go with that one's dead. Ooh, we got out just in time there. Not what I meant to do. The ball collector at the Pokemon Center is going to have something for me. Alpha Slowpoke. There's also 2 Alpha Carvana. extra alpha watch on up here. There's another extra watch on. Hoping the timing this time puts us at morning before we get to the Drampa area. I'll give me as many Drampa chances as I can during this. The Pidgey and Magikarp. Nope. We go 16. That is a normal Froakie. Teleport to 17 before the changes? We can. Just wait a sec here. We need you out for this area for sure. Oh, there's an extra alpha. They just put so many earth powers into that one location. no. I want to add to 17. There we go. Alright, hopefully we can get through this fast enough so we can go get the Drampa check. Okay, good. Like, that would have been a really bad one to have fallen off again. Okay, Fennekin, no. Swablu, nope. Rats. Swablu and Altaria, no. Alright, we should have a Drampa here. Which, if we're really, really lucky, can be shiny. Don't see an orange. Yeah, it's just not, just normal Drampa. But at least we had the chance. We got here fast enough. And now we get to go to 20. Diggersby and Lucario, who are not shiny. Alpha Bulbasaur. If I didn't already have an Alpha Bulbasaur, I would catch that one. But I do have one already. Alright. So, still nothing. We haven't had one since our 14th run. We have now gone through an additional 11 times without a new shiny. It is already 8 p.m. my time, and unfortunately my vacation ends today. So, I'm not going to go too much longer. Probably just one more, like 1 or 2 more run-throughs before I call it a night. And again, unfortunately, because my vacation ends, my stream schedule goes back to normal, which is unfortunately just Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Late at night. I mean, I would rather have more time to stream, but what can you do? I can only really hope whenever we get a shiny from this area, it can maybe somehow be a Pancham. So that is the only thing I'm really missing from this area, is just the Pancham line. very appreciative to Spinnerack and how non-aggressive they are unless you agitate them first. Like even the alpha one here doesn't do anything unless you attack them. Because if they were aggressive, that is a lot more Pokemon that are coming after you. We have another Alpha Baneri. Nothing shiny though. Nothing in the Swablu. Nothing here. Oop, there's the door. There's an alternate shot. I'm really hoping we can at least get one more shiny tonight. We'll take a little more progress on this. It's like at the same time I do understand that I've been fortunately spoiled probably more on shinies for doing this without the shiny challenges. Why is Meowstic have a power? Let's heal up, slurp off a little bit. extra alpha I almost said Carnivine again. Carvana. And that guy's trying to follow us up. Still nothing from there. Move on to 12. Avalug's still attacking. I love that just randomly a Pokemon will just suddenly go like beyond its limits and like chase you down farther. Like this Weeping Bell is just coming at us, trying to get us through the gate. Alright then, bye-bye. We have another Alpha Froakie. Even from behind, you can see the size difference. The Alpha Pitman Jam. Okay. See the green, URHS bin, come on out. Not another Alpha. me out of there. Let's go. Okay. I don't know what that was. Like my character just like walked extra. Let's heal up. Can you heal me while you're at it? Well, I guess you did. The border's gone. I feel like I almost flubbed that. Okay, Fennekin, no. The Swablu and Altarias, no. Alright, we got another Zone 20 check. Got Glaceon and Carbink. I believe neither are shiny. From them. Oh, Tepe. Again, Tepigs have been like a rare commodity compared to Charmander. Alright, we got nothing that round either. I am going to give it one more go through. And then unfortunately I'll be ending it there for the night. So let's see if we can end with anything this go around. Do I get to teleport? Yes, I get to teleport, okay. And then we'll just give it a second here to do its thing. Oh, hello. Don't mind me just poofing in where you were standing. Oh, that was an alpha. Alright, and it's nighttime. So we get some potential honage checks. Okay, so it is not a guaranteed hone edge in the back corner here. It's just a coincidence. Oh, we need you out. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I didn't see a single hone edge in here. That's a little disappointing. Because we don't always get to have it nighttime when we go through there. Extra alpha binocle. No, that's a normal no. For a moment I thought that might have been a shiny, but yeah, that's green. I think if those Carbink there ever shine, but we're gonna hear the sound, I think, before we see it.
Yeah.
the strat there is to try and hit the sign on the way down so you don't trigger the roto glide. Hoping maybe if I stopped in the middle, it wouldn't get them all while agitated, but hope. Another Alpha Carvana. They're shiny. But let's hit Slurpuff with the full heal. Wakey wakey, healy bakey. I can't say I've seen, like, the Bergmite down here be alpha yet, which is interesting. Like, everything up here, yeah, like, at least something's been alpha at some point. But the Bergmite, I genuinely can't say I've seen one. Interesting that Scyther's a night spawn. Oh. Looks like we get another check as we're changing inside the area. Let's just run it back this way, I guess. Alright, well, still nothing either way. So we got the Pidgey now. Magikarp, no. Trolley, Alpha Aeron. with the red eyes that makes it look shiny. It's like I can't even begin to imagine what a shiny alpha Aeron would look like. Or how you would tell the difference. Ooh, speaking of alpha, more. Hang on, let me look at Aeron real quick. I guess it might have like a grayer underbelly, or at least a different shade of gray underbelly. But yeah, outside of the eyes, I don't really know how you're supposed to notice it. And if it's alpha, I don't know how you're supposed to notice it. Alright, we have our final 5 zone checks of the night. Froaki's not shiny. And I know, again, unfortunately, I go back to work starting tomorrow, so the streams are gonna be back to normal times. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, about 10 p.m. Eastern. I can tell you the main focus I will be doing off stream is grinding the battles and trying to complete more of the post-game stuff. Because I've already showed, I've only done one of the post-game things. I do not have Yveltal yet, and I have not caught Zygarde. Or whatever else might happen after that. Or with that, I don't know. So we're focusing on getting that all done. And just grinding the battles. Go. You know what? I don't even need to run. I had a moment where I can fly. Let's just get out of there. We don't need to run for the exit. I had a brief moment where I could fly. You already saw all the spawns. I've still only seen that Salamence, like, fly after me once. What a shock that was to just look back and there's a Salamence flying there. And not even just a Salamence, an alpha Salamence. Like, Salamence is already a large dragon. An alpha one is even larger. Fennekin, no. Swablues are no. Let's grab whatever that is. And that was 18. We go to 19. Final 2 zone checks. Will we end with another shiny today? We've only had a small bit of luck at the start. We got the Scatterbug. We've had nothing else since. We're on a noticeable... Oh, we got here in the morning. I didn't even realize that. We had a Drampa check, which is good. Yeah, we had the Scatterbug pretty early, and then unfortunately we found nothing else since. So we are on our longest drought in this so far. Nothing there this time. Do we have... I mean, there's last pack magic. Do we have last zone magic? We have Raichu and Leafeon. I don't think Leafeon's a shiny. Back up out of there. Hopefully they don't really come chasing me. Again, we see another Charmander. We've seen a total of, I think, 2 Tepigs. And I'm not even just saying that as far as like this stream goes. It just seems like in general I see more Charmander than I ever do Tepig. Alright, that is going to be it. It looks like I see nothing else. That Squirtle is a normal shell. Let's get out of here so we don't get blown to bits or poisoned to bits or whatever else. Because the Sturk algae wants my hide. But that is going to do it for this stream, everyone. Thank you all who joined in live or is watching live or after back with the VOD. I appreciate that they don't hit you. Or I appreciate it doesn't affect you outside of the zone, but that is still alarming. Just suddenly like look and there's just a poison ball hitting your face. Thank you all who are watching live or watching the VOD. Anything is appreciated. Hopefully on Tuesday when we can pick this back up again, we can have a little bit more luck. I'm happy we at least got one more zone shaved off the list. Maybe hopefully next time we can get like 17 or 8 off the list, because those are the 2 I think I personally don't like going through the most. 17 just because of how miserably close together everything is and how much is just aggressively attacking you. And 8 is just because it's a large wide circle where I don't really need anything in there. So those are the 2 I'm hoping we can cross off the list sooner than later. Or maybe we can get something in 19 or 20. Again, I need a lot of things in both of those areas, or I would just love to see something in both of those areas. But as always, thank you all so much for watching. Stay tuned for more streams. Again, unfortunately, I go back to work tomorrow. My vacation is at an end, so it's back to normal stream schedules of Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, about 10 p.m. Eastern. Have a good day, everybody.